Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow has the reputation of like the next Geno. He's literally doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do. And he's goddamn Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
Hello, friends. Look at this main menu. It changed. That's cool. I love that dynamic main menu. That's my twin. We need more of these in video games. It is hot. It's hot today. Thank you so much for the 42, Jammy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Fishy? GLG, Soulsblood, Mangekyo. Yeah, I'm. It's so cool how I made them both have like the pink eye with like the mark on opposite eyes. It fits so well. Yeah, I saw Architects tonight. That was very epic. That's my second time seeing them now. And, yeah, they had a pretty packed show at River Stage. Last time, like, they were in a smaller venue, like 2 years ago. But this time, they were at a much bigger stage where all the big guys go. Where I saw Bad Omens and Sleep Token bring me last time. So that was really cool to see them grow even bigger since a couple years ago. Those guys have been around for a long time. It's cool to see them get the attention they deserve. It was a great show. I should talk to Perry first.
我が軍の兵士と上位派が揉めていた件、どうにか解決したようだな。しかし、上位派だろうと、犠牲を出すなと頼んだはずだが。とにかく、これでしばらく上位派のことは気にせずとも良いだろう。
Hey, I tried not to shed blood. It was literally my teammate doing that. That was stupid. I wonder what happens if you don't kill anyone. That's kind of silly. Like, yeah, one of the options for the mission is to like not like kill anyone, so you got to use like barehanded. But by default, like you have this teammate NPC who for some reason is like coded to just kill people. Like he doesn't follow the objective, which is kind of silly.
まあ、一つだけ気になることがあるが、連中は幕府の重心を動かし、我らとの交易をやめさせるつもりらしい。今度、九段の重心は横浜のイギリス商館に顔を出す。俺もその場に出向き、奴に贈り物をする予定だ。お前は贈り物を届けるふりをして、奴の周辺を探れ。そして本当に交易をやめさせるつもりなら、奴を切るのだ。良いな。言いたいことがあれば聞こう。
Why am I doing quests for this guy?
Soの通りだ。俺は日本の開国を成功に導き、祖国で英雄となる。そうでもしないとわからないのだ。英雄と呼ばれた兄が何を考えて生きていたのか。お前とて相棒につながる情報を少しでも得ようと、俺と行動を共にしているのではないか。
What's up, MJ?
そもそも我が兄と違って、あの者は生きているだろう。 会える望みもある。できるわけがないだろう。俺が奴を切ればアメリカと日本の関係はご破算だ。状況が分かったなら仕事を始めてもらおう。
Every time I talk to an NPC in this game, I'm just playing a game of like, where have I heard this? Like, which anime have I heard this voice actor in?
よし。お前の働きにはいつかちゃんと報いねばなるまいな。例の贈り物は A1 番館という施設に届くよう手配した。まずはそれを回収してくれ。手に入れたらイギリス商館まで届けに来い。頼んだぞ。
Something I've watched recently. Man, the character creator in this game is actually insane. It's like one of the best ones I've seen. Like the way you can put a bunch of like combine multiple different like hair types into one hairstyle is crazy. Like this hairstyle that I chose is like, I think it's like 3 or 4 different parts put into one. Like I've never seen a game like that. Like you've got, yeah, like the long hair and the bangs is like one part. I mean like the fringe. And then like the kind of curtain bangs on the side is like another part. And then you can even put in like those like extra locks of hair that like hang down on her face, and then you can put those like side strands of hair in. Like, it's just crazy. And being able to move like the tattoos or like the markings like anywhere on the body. Hair physics are pretty good. So you do this. Might as well start both quests. Domo.
あなたに相談があります。以前お話ししたアメリカ留学の件、各所に当たってみたのですが、色よい返事がもらえず、そこで思い立ったのです。今横浜に来ている黒船にはアメリカの進んだ品や書物があるはず。僕は決心しました。黒船に潜入し、工学のために必要なものを拝借します。よかった。あなたの腕を頼みにしていたんです。それに今回は強力な助っ人がいます。ご紹介しましょう。伊賀の忍者、沢村康介さんです。
お主には見覚えがある。黒船でペリー相手に暴れていた隠し刀だな。あの騒ぎのおかげで俺も判明を果たせた。
まさかあなたも黒船に潜入を？そんな人が2人も揃うなんて心強い限りです。
福沢殿には黒船から盗み出した文書を訳してもらった恩があってな。手を貸すことにした。こたびも船の積み荷に身を隠せば難なく入り込めよう。俺は後から甲板に忍び込み逃げ道を確保する。
すでに沢村さんがいつでも動けるよう準備してくれています。黒船への潜入、協力してもらえますよね。一つだけ言っておくことがあります。この仕事はあくまで知識を得るためのもの。できるだけ人は殺めぬよう頼みますよ。では沢村さん、お願いします。
Hmm.
うまく忍び込めましたね。行きましょう。
You're dead!
Oh, come on.
人を殺めぬようにと言ったのに。
Wait, you did? I wasn't listening. Sorry, my ADHD made me not pay attention. Well.
Yeah.
バレませんでしたね。おお、新式の蒸気機関の仕組みが書かれています。後でじっくり目を通しましょう。これほどの蒸気機関は優れた技術がないと作れません。大量の水と人でもいるはず。
Damn, they really see you straight away. Like you don't have the chance to assassinate them like in Assassin's Creed, where they just stand there for like a full second, like, huh? Sleeping on the job, mate. Oh shit. Who the fuck's he? Is he on the phone or what? 1858. Japan is just like on the cell phone. I don't think they.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
やはり西洋のやり方を取り入れるしかない。
Have I done this already? Yeah. Yeah, it's for me it's like 100% worth it. Like for the combat alone, it's incredible. Everything else is good. If you like a good open world, it's pretty. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima levels of graphic fidelity, but it's still very pretty. It's got a killer character creator. It's got a very... It's got a pretty in-depth RPG system. With a bunch of like stats like Neo. If you like Neo games, like Team Ninja games with great combat, then you'll probably like it. Don't come into it expecting it to be like Ghost of Tsushima though. It's not like a realistic samurai sim. It's a pretty like hardcore game based around combat. But there are difficulty options, so it's not like insane. It's not like it's gonna be insanely difficult. Like I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it's like just the right amount of punishing that it feels satisfying and rewarding for me. How do I get in there? Best Neo game? Obviously Neo 2. Neo 2 is not only the best Neo game, it's one of the best games ever made. How do I get in there? Oh, I'm just supposed to talk to him. I didn't read the objective. I guess you just talk to him through the door. Yeah, dude, I love this game. Like, I think, and like, this game actually has like a lot of depth. You know, some people say like, oh, it's not as like in-depth as Neo, but it actually, it kind of is. Like, it is very in-depth. It has like almost just as much depth actually. It just kind of plays differently. And it has parrying, which is awesome. Uh-oh, it's Arthur Morgan. Wasn't promoted. Yeah, 100%. That's like one of the main reasons this game didn't succeed, I reckon. Would I say Neo 2 is difficult to get into, or the learning curve in general? Yeah, Neo 2 has like one of the steepest learning curves that I've experienced, but like it's also one of the most satisfying. But you know, it's not for everyone, obviously. Like, there's a lot of casual people out there, like casual gamers who don't want that. Like, they find it overwhelming, which is fair. Like, most of those people prefer a game like Ghost of Tsushima, right? Like, a lot of people see all the stats and stuff in Neo and in this game, and they're like, oh shit, this isn't Ghost of Tsushima, like, they see all this. You know. And they're like, holy shit. The Ghost of Tsushima is very simple. And like, just cinematic, like, it's very immersive, you know, anyone can pick it up and play it, where this is more like a samurai RPG. And there's, I don't know, I feel like this is more like hardcore for the hardcore gamers. But, which is why it's more niche. But the people who do appreciate it can like deeply appreciate the richness and the depth of the game. I feel like it's definitely more for gamers than casual gamers, you know? But games like this, like actual video games, not movies, not realistic sims, games like this can keep you playing for thousands of hours. Because it's so good, the gameplay is so good and replayable. Like, how many people do you know that are a fan of Neo 2 and they all say they have like 2,000 hours in Neo 2? And then like Ghost of Tsushima is like a one-time thing. Like, I'll play through that game in its entirety once and never again. Because it gets so repetitive by the end of the game. Because the combat is so simple, it's just rock, paper, scissors. Like, it's a gorgeous game and it's a must play. The story is good, like, it looks gorgeous. But it's not a gamey game. It's not a video game, you know? This is a video game. Ghost of Tsushima is like more like a cinematic film. And it's very pretty to look at. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's not something I want to play for a long period of time. You gonna attack or what?
遅れてすまぬ。危なかったが、任務完了だ。
お二人ともありがとうございました。おかげで望みを叶えられました。残念ながら多くの命を殺めてしまいましたが、それにしても一つ気がかりなことがあるんです。あの時目にしたものがまだ頭から離れなくて。お見通しですね。 あなたにはかないません。老害で死んだ船員は毒使いなら病を治せると言いました。死ぬ間際のたわごとといえばそれまでですが、あの病は必ず死に至る毒のようなもの。それを毒で治すなど考えられない。
古の忍法に毒をもって毒を制す術があったと聞く。老害が毒ならそれを制する毒もあるやもしれぬな。
沢村さん、それを聞いて思い出しました。僕の医術の師が広めた酒刀のことです。酒刀は弱い毒を使って天然痘を防ぐというものでした。老害にも似たような治し方があるのかもしれません。やはりアメリカには未知の医術や技術がある。決めました。僕はどんな手を使ってでも必ずアメリカへ行ってみせます。そして多くのものを掴んで帰ってくる。老害の治し方もきっと。
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Riku. I feel like with Neo too, like people like you either love it or you hate it. Like there's a bit of a wall that most players need to get through to break through until they can really appreciate the game. And if you don't make it through that wall, then you're screwed. Wait, that was Hayabusa Ryu? Wait, what? Or is that just a style? No, what? Was that like a person? Or, I don't know what that said. Maybe he was just talking about a style. It said like Hayabusa Ryu. Oh, here it is. I think this is... It was a style like this. Yeah. An ancient and mysterious style of ninja art, rumored to have been passed down over generations by initiates belonging to a secret clan of dragons. Only its most advanced adepts are given the title of Master Ninja. A descendant of a long line of Iga-style ninjas, Yasusuke Sawamura is said to have mastered this esoteric Hayabusa Ryu through no one quite knows where he studied it. So he's not a Hayabusa. Or maybe he is. They named the style after his name. Apparently there's like a Neo style too. Oh yeah, that's Ryu's style. That's cool. Um, I thought I already started that job. Yeah, a lot of Ghost of Tsushima's combat becomes like just doing the you know, the standoffs. Oh, it'll be done in 50 seconds. Car games? Not really. Not a huge fan of racing games. Sometimes, like, every now and then I'll play, like, one of those, you know, like Mario Kart or something. Gotta dip your toes in new genres. That's what I did. You might discover something that will become your new fave game.
Have a nice day.
Whoa, fuck. I'm not sure if I have
やっ
Tatsumi.
と出てこられたよ。いやー怖かった。奴らを追い払ってくれてありがとな。西洋人ってだけで目の敵にしやがって。あいつら見境なくなってないか？おお、それなら俺が担当だ。ケンタッキー特産のバーボン。それも極上の一品だぜ。中の部屋に置いてあるから勝手に持って行ってくれ。割ったりするなよ。
Oh yeah, I've used Is that blade? That blade plus actually... It looks like it is an attack. Projectile's crazy. Oh my god. Suddenly I have magic. You like the deflect? Yeah, it's cool. Secure when I feel like it. Yeah, I'm having a blast as well. Honestly, the haters just are dickheads who don't know what a real video game is. I think They either came into it expecting it to be like Ghost of Tsushima, or expecting it to have as like graphics as good as Ghost of Tsushima, or maybe expecting it to be like Neo. But it's not like either of those. But I feel like it's created something distinct, and it's good for what it is. It's great, actually. And you know, most people just bandwagon onto that reputation, that idea of the game, without even giving it a try. I think it also came out at a bad time, like with its competitors. So no one even gave it a try. But I feel like most people who actually give it a proper try are gonna love it.
奴の護衛なら切って構わんな。我らの邪魔をするな。さっきってきた。報いか。
Came out the same day, yeah.
どうやら騒ぎは収まったようだ。やっと来たか。何があったのだ。状況が変わったのだ。 どうもすでにイギリスがあの者を骨抜きにしていたようだ。山吹色の菓子とスコッチウイスキーで落ちたらしい。切っても切らなくても同じ結果だったというわけだ。遅ればせながら我が国が誇るバーボンをお送りする。どうかお納めを。
これがアメリカのバーボンか。ありがたく頂戴する。今後も帰国とは友好な関係を続けさせてもらおう。
Yeah, release timing is pretty important here.
交易は続けられることになった。お前にも礼を言っておこう。もう十分だ。解放してやる。これ以上お前に何かを頼むことはない。安心しろ。 資格を用いてまで功を立てても意味がないと思ってな。それでは兄には近づけない。実はお前の働きに報いるため特別な礼を用意してある。今度横浜貴賓館に顔を出してくれ。またな、隠し刀。
Yeah, like, I assume... I haven't seen much of Dragon's Dogma 2, but I assume they're different... completely different kind of games, though. With their combat, at least. I wonder if I should try Dragon's Dogma 2. I never played... the first one. I don't even know when the first one came out. But I keep hearing good stuff about it. No one's really recommended it to me though, so... Yeah, I saw some spin attack before. Mind-blowing graphics, yeah. And this game's combat is quite different to Neo as well. Like, I find it kind of difficult actually to compare it to Neo. It feels completely different with the parrying aspect, you know, like that's nothing like Neo. There's definitely like a change of pace in this game, I think, where you have to be a bit more methodical in your approach and focus on parrying and stuff, you know, instead of like endlessly comboing and like positioning like to, you know, iframe behind the enemy like in Neo, or like dash behind them kind of thing. It's definitely more like Sekiro like.
Doing well.
What's up, Jim? Where wins meet? Yeah, I've already like made a character, but I haven't really started. It's on my list of games to play. I love the combat mostly, but everything else is good too.
あんた、俺に何か言いたいことがあるんだろ？簡単に他人を信じていたら、命がいくつあっても足りんからな。だが、あんたには興味もある。この先何をするのか見てみたい。まあ、あれか。中華街で見つけた掘り出し物さ。振り回せば、三国志の豪傑気分を味わえるぜ。そうか。じゃあ、次は俺があんたに話を聞く番だ。だが、その前に場所を移したい。中華街に馴染みの店がある。そこで一杯やりながら話さないか。ついてこい。店まで案内する。
I've heard a lot of people complaining about like all the UI and menus and stuff in Where Winds Meet. What exactly do they mean by that? Like,
あんた、異国に行ったことはあるか?
is the combat that in depth that there's so many menus, or is it just it's just a menu problem? Like, is it, I don't know, like if it's like a depth thing or if it's just like an annoyance thing, or,
Doing well.
you know, sometimes when people say, oh, it's like too much, it can actually mean, oh, it's actually like an in-depth game. Which is, you know, like this game, for example, there's actually a lot to it, which can throw off a lot of casual players. But someone more hardcore might actually love it. You know? And judging by how many people are addicted to it, it's gotta be pretty good. Ow. Another banner. More an annoyance thing. It comes out February 2026. So not far away at all. Couple months.
新しく来た代官は随分と見上げたお人らしいな。中にはまっとうに商いをしていては立ち行かず、役人に言われるまま怪しげな抜け荷に手を出す者も。抜け荷だと。日の本を守るべき役人がこのざまとは。まさか船蹴りされた秦国と同じ鉄を踏むつもりか。
やはりこれからの世は幕府に従うだけではダメだ。民草の力を持ち自らの意志を示していかねばならん。そのために俺は騎兵隊を作ったんだ。なあ、あんたはこの国の行く末をどう見ている
？More of a Souls-like than an MMO. Yeah, well, it's not an MMO, it's like MMO Lite, where it appears like an MMO, but it's more like a single-player game. But there's a lot in it. Looks more like an open world, kind of single-player game, but with some co-op aspects, you know? But like, you know, the missions are kind of designed to be like MMO light.
このひどい状況を目の当たりにしてよく言い切れるものだ。やはりあんたは面白い。だが俺も同じ考えだ。今から手を尽くせば必ずこの日の元にも夜明けが訪れる。よし、この続きは一杯やりながらと行きたいところだが、この惨状を捨ておくわけにもいくまい。うまい酒を飲むには先に腐った連中を片付けちまわないとな。
Yeah, very, are they using rakes? What is this? Very keen for Neo 3. Wow.
残すは鑑定病か。腐れ大官の下役なんぞはマリコの虎もいいとこだ。さてどう乗り込んだものかな。あんた得意だろ、任せるぜ。
浪人風情が図に乗るでないわ。おとなしくしろ。神に立てついてただで済むと思うか。
これで片付いたな。よう、腐った大官どもは片付いた。奴らが奪った金品を元の持ち主に返してやっといてくれ。
高杉シャオイエ、シェシェラ、あなた方の活躍を見て目が覚めました。私どもも仲間のために抗わなければと。そのためにも騎兵隊を援助させてもらえませんか。シャオイエのような力を持ちたいのです。
おお、それはありがたい話だ。お上に睨まれた者同士仲良くしようぜ。 一杯やるだけのつもりが厄介ごとに付き合わせた。この埋め合わせはまたいずれな。もちろんだ。長州男児の太っ腹を見せてやるさ。やはりあんたといると面白い。この先長い付き合いになるだろうぜ。
Hmm. Why is that locked? I haven't gotten it yet. So many games to play. I think a lot of people want me to play Where Winds Meet though. Yes, I know you can change styles mid-combo. I was doing that in the previous fight. It's a Neo thing. Come on, horse. How am I supposed to get up there? It's boring. I keep hearing conflicting things. People either seem to love it or hate it. Oh, that is totally not the intended way. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here. Where's that cat? Oh, I see there's kites. Life. Got boring for you? Hmm. So I'm guessing the combat isn't as good as this. No, I never use photo mode. I always forget to. Wait, what button is photo mode? I always forget to use photo mode in like any game I play. Should though. Create memories. Always got my VODs anyway. You dropped it? Really? Yeah, it's difficult to it's difficult to appreciate other games after you play Team Ninja games. Like after I played Team Ninja 2, it like ruined all the Souls likes for me. Oh, finally. Strength. I feel like I never get strength points. Oh wait, it's not for me, it's... What's the point of increasing the stats of my allies? Like, come on. Why do you think it's so... Like, I don't know, a lot of people say they're addicted as hell to it, I don't know. Maybe it's just the Ghost of Tsushima effect? It's just pretty. It's free. It's easy for a lot of people to get into. I know. The what? Yeah, because people are always going to be happy with a free game. That's like decent quality. What do you mean of the meeting? Am I taking photos of multiple things or what? Ronan, mark the site where they meet by 4 dice and 2 chickens. Okay. Damn it.
そこなるお方よ。よかったら頼みを聞いてくれんか。
What the dog doing?
おお、わしの頼みを聞いてくれるか。ありがとう。この社に祀られていた大事な木像が盗まれたのだ。盗っ人には心当たりがあってな。まだ近くにおるはずだ。いかんせん、わしは非力な宮司に過ぎぬ。親切なお方よ、盗っ人から木像を取り返してくれんか。天神様、かの文武両道の菅原道真公の像よ。学問、武芸、芸能、何でもござれの神様での。ご利益を求めて訪れるお武家様の中には、大層なご身分の方々もおられる。ありがたいことよ。おお、頼まれてくれるか。盗っ人についてだがの、近頃この辺りに住み着いたゴロツキが怪しいとわしは睨んどる。行くなら夜だろう。いつも酒盛りで騒いでは酔いつぶれとるからの。昼は道行く者に目を光らせとる。気をつけるのだぞ。
Maybe fans of Where Winds Meet might come to this game, since it has like, you know, powering and stuff. Similar theme. Have you been playing it a lot?
金ならやる
Fishing?
この木造だけは勘弁してくれ
Oh shit. What am I doing? I love how clueless the enemies are in this game. Holy shit. Nanda Temi. Oh, that's an ally. Surprise, motherfucker. Bro, I'm right here. Is that Aang?
かたじけない。では先を急ぐのでこれにて。
So, why do you find it fun?
お前もこの木造がいるのか。ならば訳を話そう。郷里で病が流行っていてな。賊も寄りつかん貧しい村だ。近隣に助けを求めたが、誰も助けてはくれなんだ。このままでは村は滅ぶのを待つばかり。せめてありがたい天神像を持ち帰れば、死を待つ者たちの心の支えくらいにはなろう。頼む、見逃してくれないか。お前、今さら誰を何を信じろというのだ。死にゆく者たちへの慈悲はないのか。いや、もうよそう。どのみち私の村は助からん。天神像は宮司に返してくれ。すまなかった。
It does open world insanely well, brings back the feeling of Skyrim. Are you a fan of it, Cryos? And how do you mean, like, it does open world well? Can you elaborate? I need a pee. I wish gestures would just not end and you could just sit forever. It wasn't like a timed animation. I need a pee. BRB. There's consequences for bad shit. If you kill NPCs or do bad shit, you'll get a bounty or get shit. Oh, so that's like Elder Scrolls. I don't feel like robots. Are they like AI or something? Sheer amount of shit you can do is great. Nearly 0 invisible walls. That's cool. How's world traversal? Have you spent any money on the game? Sweat content, the boss is really hard. That's cool. What difficulty do you play on? Zero money. So you don't need to buy a mount or anything? So you're playing on like legendary or whatever, or hard, or yeah, legendary? And you think it's like a nice amount of difficulty, like nice amount of punishing? I heard about that hardcore. It's one of the best parts of the game when you unlock movement skills. That's cool. It can get very punishing, but it's so fun and rewarding. If I started my game on expert, can I change it to legendary? Because I chose expert because Nat told me to. When I like created my character. It doesn't, I can just make another one, right? Or can you make another one? I heard like you can't have multiple characters or some shit, but surely you can make a new one. A new game. Can't go from low to higher, that's kinda weird. I don't like that you can't just change. So I have to make a new one. Whatever. I kind of didn't like... I didn't really put a lot of effort into creating my character anyway. I fucking used... There's an option in Character Creator where you can upload a photo of yourself. And I just uploaded a selfie and it created my character based on an image of me. And I just went with that. Looked kind of goofy though. It was a male character, obviously. Maybe I should just make this character in Where Winds Meet. What should I name her? Protagonist. It made someone nothing like you, yeah. Mine didn't look too similar either. Only thing that looked the same was like the beard. And maybe the skin color. Save it and import it, yeah. I'll probably just make a new one. Do enemies scale in this game? I don't think so. It's a level 6. Surprised he survived that. At level 6. It's a powerful gun. Ohio. Does the game like heavily encourage you to use the store? I mean, like, what do they have to offer? Or is it completely playable without it? What's up, Anna? Only cosmetic? Okay. But there's still like pretty good cosmetics, you know, without paying for micros. What? It's a dog? Poor dog. Got his back blown out. What the dog doing? Can you go up there? Here we too. Maybe when they release the game. You guys still in... Wait, we had a guild? Why did Nat recommend it? I don't know. Maybe she tried Legendary and got her back blown out. Maybe you can't get up there. Horseback archery. What?
よくいら良い馬をやぶさめとは馬でかけながら古臭い修行だなどと申す者もおりますが、貴殿もぜひ共に精進しま。拙者は小笠原清兼。やぶさめを通じて侍としての礼節や心のご案内します。
Easy.
素晴らしい弓さばき。
素晴ら
まさに
しい
人馬一体
な。
です。
I got a glove. It's glove time. Damn it. Wait. Ah, yes. Yes. That's what I need. Too bad. Why? It's a fucking archery glove. Why does it have handguns? Whatever. What is a key blaze? Wrap a glove like a glove. What? Meow. That works. Hey, just what I need. Fuck! It's one of these again.
どんな薬をお探しでしょ
Seriously?
う？他にご用件は？
お体に。気をつけて。
ありがたい。天神様が無事に戻ってほっとしたわい。何、木造はそのような理由で。よし、任せよ。かの村への支援、お上に掛け合ってみよう。これも天神様のご縁よ。
A scepter. What the fuck is a scepter? He just gave me an item called a scepter. I don't see it. It looked like a weapon. What? Oh, it's an accessory. Are you fucking kidding? What happens if I try traveling down there? What's up, demon? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, wait, I forgot to do the cat.
よう帰ってきた。気をつけて。
Yeah, happy holidays to you too. Got any games you're planning on playing?
猫探しは進んでおりんしょうか。皆無事だとようござりんすが。おさらばへ。よう。話はおしまいでありんす。二人ともおやめになって。
邪魔するんじゃねえ。
お
かなり手荒ではありましたが、収まってよかったです。
いいから全部渡しやがれ。早くしろ。相当だ。ダメだ。やめてくれ。うわ。ありがとう。あんた命の恩人だ。少ないがこれを受け取ってくれ。
Yeah, I guess you can't get through yet. Damn, I've been going like full collection mode.
お、そこのお方、ちょいと。実は行商に頼んでおいた荷物が一向に届かなくてね。様子を見に行こうにも近頃は物騒だから。あんた腕が立ちそうだし、行商を探してきてくれないかい？本当かい？助かるよ。そういえば大きなイチョウの木のそばを通るって言っていたっけ？あの辺りは追いはぎが出るって噂だ。まさかな。
I usually just see family on Christmas Day, but I'll probably hang out with my mate as well. It's cool that you're hanging out with your old friends. I feel like a lot of people seem to be going through this reconnecting with old friends phase. I'm seeing a lot. Maybe like after COVID and stuff. After people isolated and stopped hanging out with their friends. People are reconnecting again. World is healing. People are realizing how isolated and depressed they are. It's probably also due to technology. People getting older. Wait, where is this quest? Most of them are married but you're single. Labubu blind box? What is a blind box? Yeah, you totally feel left out, wouldn't you? I gotta say, it is fucking awkward, like, hanging out with friends when they're in a relationship. Like, tonight, like, when I went to see Architects... Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why didn't she hop off the horse to glide? I don't know how I didn't die of fall damage. Yeah, I like, invited my mate to come see Architects with me. And, like, cause I already had a second ticket that I bought months ago, I didn't really plan on giving it to any specific person, just whoever I wanted to invite. But I invited him, and then he ended up, like, bringing his girl, because apparently she also had tickets. So then, we were kinda... It just kinda felt like I was third wheeling. So awkward. I mean, like, you know, we had a good chat, but then pretty much the whole rest of the night, he's, like, they're super touchy-feely with each other, you know? Arms around each other. And I'm like, this is fucking miserable. You just want to, like, be with your mate, you know? But no, I was happy for them. I wasn't, like... It's just awkward, you know? Like, I was talking to her as well. It's not like I was, like, giving her the cold shoulder. But, you know, like, the whole dynamic's different when someone's in a relationship. They're not really their own person sometimes, you know? Like, they're kind of two people in one.
いかがいたしましょう。他にご用件は
Why do I only have one of these? Like, what? I collect fucking trees all the time. What am I Am I not collecting the right kind of trees?
他にご用件は
Fuck that. Why would I spend 28k on something I don't even know what roles it has?
いかがいたしましょう お任せください またどうぞ
What? That guy just faint? May there be rain. My horse loves me. You can randomly get a different design. Oh, I see. I was seeing a girl that was like super into Labubus. It was fucking bizarre. If I saw that shit staring at me in the middle of the night, I'd shit my pants.
Oh, 戻ったか。俺の言った通り、ろくでもないやつだっただろ。まあ、死んで当然のやつってのはいるもんだよな。さて、あんたに仕事を回すのも次で最後だ。ぼちぼち、俺もこの家業からは足を洗おうかと思ってな。最後の仕事は、ここらを騒がす人斬りの退治だ。まあ、あんたほどの腕なら朝飯前だろうよ。
Yeah, you can get different horses with different stats and stuff.
面の皮が厚くないとやってられん家業でね。 そういうもんだと多めに見てくれ。よろしくな。あんたいいやつだよな。浪人にしとくのがもったいないぜ。
Yeah, there's like horse stables where you can buy horses, which I've only done once at the very beginning of the game, because there was like a quest to get this guy's horse back, and then I just bought it off him. I don't know why I didn't get given it for free. That's how I got this white horse. How do you get up there? Pew pew in Australia? Weird thing to say. Yeah, I had a black one called Kage as well, I think. Kage.
あんたを切れば真相は全て闇の中に。悪く思わないでくれよ。同心を切ってくれたのには感謝している。俺が足を洗った。あんたにも消えてもらうしかないんだ。
Bosses always get killed off, especially if they're named. Don't get attached. Shit. What is that? A gacha game? Why did their aggro go down? Oh, fuck off. So stupid. I feel like the aggro on the cats are broken. It's a horse game. Wonder if the cat has returned already. Oh, it has. A lot of people must play that Wuthering Waves for it to win those awards. I've never really cared for those gacha games. Never played Genshin or anything. Ah, shit. Heavy Geta. Hmm.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks for the follow. There's too many games to play, man. Too many games. It's weird. I went through this period of like 5 years of like not wanting to play anything but Sekiro. And then suddenly there's all these good games I want to play. And, you know, you have this like fear of missing out. Yeah. Man, I really didn't enjoy Lords of the Fallen 2. And I don't think I'll play Code Vein because it looks kind of garbage. If you can at least, like, discern, like, what is worth playing through word of mouth, then you can save some time and money. Yeah, I heard Lords of the Fallen has been improved at least. I mean, I played it like on release and it was fucking horrible. But I've heard it's a lot better now, so whatever. But I'm sure it still has glaring issues. At least for me, to my standards. I really didn't like it in 2015 and I didn't like it in 2023. It's one of my least favorite Souls-likes. Cut the price a lot, yeah. See, that game's a good example of like how far, how wide of an audience you can reach purely by good graphics. Because that game looks very pretty, but the gameplay fucking sucks. Yet it got such a wide audience. Just because of how pretty it looks. Fucking cat. It just like, it can instantly make something look professional, you know? Like, just make it Unreal Engine 5 and GG, like, it looks professional. Without even trying. What is this? Camera. How am I supposed to get up there? Dude, parkour sucks in this game. Oh my god. If they made parkour a bit better, it'd be so good. This just makes world traversal that little bit more annoying. Oh, come on. Look at this shit. Mantling doesn't work. Especially when, like, half the time, like, these little collectibles are up on top of buildings. And then you're gonna find the most, like, fuck-ass way of getting up there, and it's like... It's a bit of a fuck around. Hey, the horse featured. Yeah, the Umbral world is like what kind of ruined the exploration for me. Because, like, especially when the game first released, you would get absolutely, like, ass-fucked at all times while trying to explore, like, in the Umbral, because you had all those, like, zombies up your ass. And, like, you literally just couldn't explore. You got to the point where you just had to just run through the missions. Just run past all the enemies, because it was just so annoying. And punishing. On top of all the other, like, gotcha moments with the devs trolling you, and you just, like, lose your souls. It's just frustrating. It doesn't respect the player's time. How far away do you have to go for the cat to respawn? Whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't even bother doing a second playthrough. The final boss of, like, the base game, like the regular final boss, not the true one, is, like, one of the worst bosses I've ever fought in a video game. I could not fucking believe that was the final boss. that whole mission in general, that final mission sucks. Yeah, that boss makes Deacons look like a masterpiece. And you have that, like, the final boss dude, the big giant dude in the back, watching you fight the Deacons, just incessantly yapping the whole time. Holy shit. He's just completely monologuing for like 10 minutes straight. I ended up just turning the voice audio down. I turned it down to 0. Because it was just so fucking annoying. Oh my god, I did it again. Fucking idiot, I forgot. Damn it, it doesn't reveal every collectible. So I don't have the bond level up. It's annoying. Like I just... Oh, you can only place so many. Meow. I somehow haven't been to this region yet. Chicken. Chicken, chicken. Ah, crackhead.
おお、聞いてくれるのかい。実は娘を探しててな。それを手伝ってほしいんだよ。俺は昔長崎で海鮮問屋をやってて、それなりに儲けてたんだ。だが安政の地震で船は沈み、妻も病気で行っちまった。
Sag.
横浜でやり直そうと娘まで遊郭に預けて、結局このざまだ。必ず迎えに行くって俺の言葉をあの子は信じてたのによ。おまけに体にもガタが来ちまってな。いつまで持つか。そんな時娘が身請けされて遊郭を出たって聞いたんだよ。今さら父親面する気もねえし、許してもらう気もねえ。だが一目、いや写真でもいいんだ。最後にあの子の姿が見て。母親に似て美人なんだ。今は随分立派になったろうな。珍しい髪色と顔つきでとびきり目立つ子だよ。おお、ニキル。娘の名前はリサってんだ。同じ店にいた女を当たってみてくれ。俺は門前払いされちまった。
Oh, my about me? Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd, I don't know, I just wanted to make a list the other day of, like, all my fave shit, so I was like, I figured I'd just put it in my about me, just to express myself a bit more. Otherwise, you know, people never really know what you're into. Unless they stick around a long time to hear it. Might give you a better idea of who I am. Or the things I like. So. It's funny how just everyone just happens to be under attack by goons. Oh, please, the beggar's like, please track down my daughter. And of course she just happens to be being attacked. It's always combat.
Lisa だって？昔同じ店で働いてたよ。珍しい名だから間違いないと思うけど、あの子がどうしたんだ？あの子は西洋の商人に身請けされて一緒になったよ。屋敷の場所を教えてあげるから行ってみな。
You good? Hey, why are you attacking me?
ずかったかたじけない。こちらを。
Another one. Another one. Another one. Tsukuyomi. Yeah. Yeah, I keep thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 and I don't know, I never get around to finishing it. I guess it feels a bit overwhelming with how big it is. I got like halfway through Act 2 and I dropped it for some reason. I guess I was busy doing other stuff. Not because I wasn't enjoying it. I was enjoying it, but I don't know. I kind of just got distracted and then I never went back to it. Or I tried to go back to it once and I played for like 40 minutes and I didn't really do much. Because I had to kind of like relearn what the fuck I was doing. Or like where I left it off. Yeah, I figured I'd just come back to it when I feel like... I'll probably just play it off stream, you know? Because I did stream my progress so far. But yeah, maybe I'll just play it as like a comfort game. I didn't hear shit. What? Okay.
ちょっとあんた。
ちょっと。
すまないね。あれだから上位浪人は嫌いなんだ。あんたはどうしてここに？珍しいだろ。おっかはオランダ、夫は長崎の人なんだよ。夫が今まで迎えに来なかったのに、なんで今さら。私はずっと待ってたのに。あの頃、店が潰れておっかあも死んで大変だったのはわかる。でもようやく忘れかけてたのに、勝手だよ。子供の頃からこの顔や髪のせいで苦労ばっかり。遊郭にいた頃なんて墨で髪染めてたんだよ。夫がそんなに？うん、わかった。いいよ。夫に今は幸せだって伝えておいて。
Just go and see your father for fuck's sake. He's dying.
写真よろしくね。すぐには会えないけど、気持ちの整理がついたら考えてみる。
うるさいカンガルー。There are a few that you don't start to hate. What are the ones that you don't start to hate? Is this one of them? I actually think like the side quests in this game are actually pretty good. Like pretty interesting.
早く見せてくれ。リサ、よかった。立派になって。あんた、本当にありがとう。元気が湧いてきたよ。
And everything feels kind of rewarding in this game, you know, like you're getting like skill points and shit, like good loot because of the loot system. Doot, 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 doot. So do I. Whoa. Never seen them actually blow something up like that. That's cool. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring, BG3, Rogue Trader. That's cool. I still gotta play Breath of the Wild. Now that I got a Switch 2, might give it a go, like the enhanced version, if I can get around to it. Already got enough PC games to catch up on. Now I've got a bunch of Switch games to play. Got a whole library sitting there that I haven't even touched. You get annoyed with something? What are the things that typically annoy you? I keep pressing the fucking input to use my horse on from Elden Ring. You prefer Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I definitely will be playing Breath of the Wild first. Is Tears of the Kingdom a downgrade then? It'd be cool if you could do those assassinations where it's like you assassinate one guy and then you throw a dagger at the other, like Assassin's Creed. Egg. Egg. How did I miss that? When long RPGs continue to have menial or fetch quests towards the end of the game. Like them as always, nudge a player around the map. Yeah, it seems like every open world game always has like this monotonous like collection thing as well. Like Ghost of Tsushima has that, like collecting the banners and shit, which is so boring. Like no one wants to do that shit for the platinum. If you like try to pad out the game like that artificially, just a way to piss off the players. It's a surefire way to make someone not want to replay your game. Ah shit. I haven't been poisoned like ever. Shit. How the fuck do you get up here, fatty? You good, bro? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Are you a type? Well, have you played a Nintendo game before? They're supposed to be comfy family games. Oh, he did it. But now he's gonna get his head blown off. Oh, he did it. That grab is like insanely hard to parry for some reason. I can never parry it. Got it. Milady? Is that Jennifer Lawrence? Oh, you didn't hear all that commotion outside. The goddamn cat ran away. So you just got sheltered? How? It's hard. Thank you, Dendrony. I appreciate that. You wouldn't say Tears of the Kingdom is a downgrade. It doesn't have the same charm. I guess, yeah, because you played the first one, it's more of the same. Yeah. That's how I feel about Yote, you know? Like, Tsushima is undoubtedly an incredible experience. That's kind of a must-play. Well, you know, it's up there. But then Yote feels like, why should I even... You know, it's just more of the same. It's not like it's gonna be some, oh shit, like, something special. Like, something more special than the first one. RPG with the Yakuza games do a great job of creating spaces with organic exploration. Leads to fun stuff. Yeah, I actually bought Yakuza 0 the other day when it was on sale, so might be... It's on the list of games that I want to play soon. So might be seeing some of that on this channel soon. I heard a lot of good things about it. Like, I've heard some people say it's one of their favorite games ever, so... It's always a good thing to hear. It's a very highly rated game. Sucks to anything which isn't Bloodborne. Yeah, one trick pony. After playing a lot of this game, and then you go back to Elden Ring, trying to use the glider. Yeah. The glider is very good. Especially once you upgrade it. I wish like the default glider was, like, had the sprint button. Because it's goddamn slow. Yakuza 0 is very good. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I saw that Gang of Dragon. Yeah, well, Zero is a prequel, so... Yeah, prequels are such a good way of getting new players into your game, because then, like, you get the benefit of it being the first game chronologically, but also, like, a newer game, a newer title, you know? I feel like I see a lot of devs making prequels these days. I hate this style. Did you just throw dust at me? Oh, that's my line. Oh great, yeah, I can see why you couldn't climb up. Because this fucking game hates parkour. Yes. At least put a wall run or something, come on. Freaking... It is kind of annoying that like certain things don't pop up until you level up the bond. I think they made it like that to not overwhelm the player with icons, which is a good idea, but it's kind of annoying having to like go back to some place you've already explored because you missed something. What am I missing here? There's gotta be something in the grey though. Into the grey. I did it to myself. Tried to be someone else. I let it tear me down and I'll never be the same. Neko. Hey, Lamel. What is that? Oh.
誰か腕に覚えがある者はおらぬか。貴殿、良いところに。
Yeah, some people get really embarrassed, like looking bad on stream as well, I think. And I think like with him, plus his anger issues, he might be like, you know, really embarrassed because he thinks he's good at Bloodborne and then he expects himself to be good at other games and then is maybe embarrassed when it doesn't really go that way. I never really understood, like, I can get, like, understand, like, being frustrated, but, yeah, you can kind of tell when someone's, like, ego is hurt, you know? Those kind of people don't have any, not even, like, a scrap of humility, and they can't ever admit that they're bad at something. And that leads to they will never grow as a person or as a skilled gamer because they can't admit they're bad at something. And they'll just give up. Or they'll quit in order to not look bad. It's an ego thing.
実に見事。これは礼だ。我が弟子の攻めを裁き、体勢を崩すとは感服したぞ。
This cat won't escape me a third time. Oh, these fucking buildings annoy me. Always gotta glide in. Have you played and finished this game, Ozu? You haven't played it? Yeah, I guess like this game is kind of what I was talking about with like Team Ninja, you know, what I kind of want out of Neo 3. If it has like Neo's combat plus parrying, and I guess kind of that's what this game is. But Neo 3 could probably take it a step further. Not quite sure how the parrying is in Neo 3 because I haven't really played it, but I'm sure it's not going to be parry focused like this game. But I actually think this game is like so in-depth. Like some people say it's not as in-depth as Neo, but it actually is really in-depth. It's just different to Neo. It's not really the same. I don't think it's like Neo at all. But it has Neo elements. Alright, that's that done. Hit the grapple. Thank you. To do it at a certain angle. Yeah, I just hope like the switching between samurai and ninja isn't too much of a hassle. Like I'm sure it will be good, I mean. You know, people are complaining like, like how each style has certain things locked to it, but I mean, like, as long as you can switch between them on the fly, it shouldn't be an issue, right? It's only going to be like casual gamers who are like having a problem with it because they're not going to be used to switching, which is like what you're supposed to do in Neo. Like, you're supposed to stance swap. You're supposed to, you know, there's a lot going on. It's not as simple as Souls. You don't just choose one or the other. You got to utilize every tool in the game. Dude, I like never go like 100% completion on open world games, but I have for this game. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna do it for the entire rest of the game, but like it's so rewarding. It's just comfy. Yeah, I know I still have other regions. Which is like, I'm afraid I'm gonna like get burnt out or something. But that's why I'm just like trying to get into the mindset of like, you know, just take it slow and enjoy it. Like, I've got plenty of time off. It feels much harder to enjoy these games when you're under time pressure. Like, that's why I tend to only play open world games over my Christmas break. Because when you have like, oh, like I gotta go to work soon or I gotta go to bed soon, it's like, you just want to rush through it because you don't have time to really immerse yourself. And if you constantly have to have breaks and you're only playing like 1 hour a day, it's just, it feels like such a grind. But if you can like just switch your brain off and just get comfy and enjoy it over time off, it's so much better. But yeah, like most people just don't have time. I don't have time. That's why I generally don't like open world. But the combat is keeping me going here. And I think they've actually done the open world pretty good here. Like, you know, it's not like true open world either. Like like we just said, we can't go to the other regions yet. It's locked us. It's region locked us here, which is good. If it was any more open, it would be too overwhelming to me. I like that it's sectioned like this, so I can like clear that section and then move on and clear the next section. Which is how I did in Elden Ring, like my first playthrough, I would clear one section at a time. Just easier for my brain. Why am I here again? Chest. A new burst counter, yeah. It is a preference thing there. You don't need to do it. Yeah, and usually, like, you know, that game for me every year was Assassin's Creed. You know, they'd always release it, like, in November. And I would get it, you know, for Christmas. And just, like, chill. I always love doing that over Christmas. Or I'd play, like, RuneScape or something. I got food, so I'm just gonna quickly inhale it. I'll be back in a few. We'll continue. I'm back. Thank you. No. I would just like replay. I used to replay like DS1, 2, and 3. Like before I was a streamer. I can't be fucked to get the PS4 to play Bloodborne. Yeah, maybe I could try that emulation one day. I have no real desire to want to play Elden Ring again. I'll play Dark Souls though. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking crazy how quickly you got that. I remember like people struggling to get that for years. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, the game never warns you when it's a cat that runs away. Like, 95% of them don't run away. Just gonna have to assume they all run away. I guess also, I mean, like, it's already been routed and shit, there's already struts. But, yeah, I mean, he does execute very well. It's because he writes a lot of notes. Oh, you don't have to go that far for it to respawn. It's all in the practice. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know how to, like, calm the cat down. Like, the aggro meter never goes down. No! No, you fuck! What did I just say? Dog. Soなんだ。I remember this place. How do I get up there? Maybe I can't. You gonna run away from me? Shit. I guess you can't make it without the grapple. How dare they make me unlock that skill? It's fucking useless. Oh. Fuck. Well. Oh, the gauntlets. Why does that not work?
ありがとう。大したもんじゃないが受け取ってくれ。
Yeah. Damn. Got a lot of skill points. Oh wait, that's not a dex point, that's a skill point. fuck? What? Ah, shit. Thank you. What am I missing? Bakana. Maybe I should check the stable. Oh wow, they stay panicked for like fucking ages.
ありがとう。あんた命の恩人だ。少ないがこれを受け取ってくれ。おい、やんのか。
いい馬揃ってるよ。気に入る馬はいるかな。他にもある？他にもある？ いつも本当にありがとね。
Warm boots. They look cool. I think I'm due for a dress-up appointment. What's that wood?
Oh, 力だろ。
How long am I? What? Holy shit, I have so many cats now. Why does that one glow? What does that mean? How am I supposed to know what special effects these have? Oh. Man, I don't know. I need to like look into what to give these people for as gifts. Because I'm just wasting all these visits. Oh, I got a lot of Knots of Destiny. Shows a love heart next to what they like. What does like improving bonds with them actually do though? Like, they get stronger. Yeah, asking like how many hours I have in the game or...
手が足りんなら
I don't even notice, like, the shoes come off when you go inside. What the fuck? I'm just barefoot. I guess that didn't happen before, because I had sandals.
ようおいでくだ。ケチの月。わちきも主さんと話したおござりした。今だけは浮世のあれこれを忘れてゆるりとくつろいでおくんなんし。よろしければ
This game's awesome.
一差しご覧に入れんしょうか。
The person you heard that from is an idiot.
それでは支度を。いけない。いつも曲を弾かせている心臓の三味線がついこの間壊れてしまったのを失念しておりんした。曲がなければまえんせん。今は新しい三味線をあつらえてもらおうと職人を探していたところでありんして、質の良い四つ革も必要でござりんす。これがなければ上等な三味線はできんせん。弦に使う絹糸はこの小袖を脱ぎささんしてほどいて作ってもようござりんすが。
Well, for a person to say it's cheeks, they should be the ones to acknowledge that they have a different taste. They could be like, it's not for me. No, this game fucking sucks. Because it doesn't, objectively. Like, people genuinely will complain if there's too much going on. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's just, like, that's one of like the biggest complaints about this game. People are like, oh, there's too many stats. There's too many, like, the combat's too hard. There's too much happening. Oh, I'm gonna go play Ghost of Tsushima. Like, have a fucking suck, cunt. It's a video game. Give me a movie game. My video game is being a video game? What? I wanted a movie.
Ma, 主さんはまこと野暮天でありんすな。わちきは花魁でござりんすよ。太夫ともなればちいとはわがままも通るもの。港の暮らしは 楽しゅうオザリンス。オザリンスけれど、嘘ばかりの楼閣に、誠の幸せなぞあるはずもありんせん。誠でござりんすか？ぜひお願いしとおりんすよ。主さんには大層ご苦労をおかけして感謝のことの葉もありんせん。他にもお望みがありんしょうか？次はいつ来てくれなんすか？本にすいたら。
Oh shit, I have a lot of these.
足を肩。
それでそれでな
When I say a game is shit, I say it from an objective standpoint. Most of the time I see people say a game is shit is like the most stupid fucking reason. Stupid and shallow reason ever.
ちょっとした勝負をしないか？何？簡単なことさ。
There's like, I judge a game by, first of all, it's like whether or not I like the game personally, and then I also will judge it objectively.
Prepare yourself. すごいな。この国に来た甲斐があったというものだよ。これは素晴らしい技を見せてくれた謝礼だ。
What do you mean? It's objective. Like I said, if someone's like, oh, there's too much in the game, like too much, like, what do you mean? I mean, there's obviously like too much as in bloat, like fucking Ubisoft open world bloat. But if it's like combat depth or something, that's like fucking stupid. Yeah, like, I can admit if something's got, like, good qualities, but it's not for me. It can be, like, an objectively solid movie.
よ、どんな薬をお探しでしょう。お任せください。お任せください。お体には気をつけて。調子は、おお、取ってきてくれやしたね。他にも何か見ていきやすか。また、よろしくお願いしますよ。あえてもう本当かい？おお、書物をたくさん集めたようだね。さすがだ。
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
僕の推測では君は必ずまた来る。そうだろう。ようやくどんな薬をお探しでしょう。喜んで。
Easy 70k.
会えて嬉しいよ。
Wait, so you played Ragnarok before you played 2018?
本当かい？ぜひお願いし。どの改造がしたいんだい
？Wait, you lose karma when you consume items? What? Mm.
どの改造がしたいんだいどの改造がしたいんだいどの改造がしたいんだいどの改造がしたいんだいどの改造がしたいんだい
What?
僕の推測では君は必ずまた来る。そうだろう
It'd be cool if you could get more proficient in the bow or the rifle, because I use them all the fucking time. Probably waste a lot of proficiency with that. It doesn't mention anything about losing karma when consuming it. Items in the guide. But in here it says reduces the amount of karma lost upon death or item consumption. Like, what fucking item? Like, I wonder if there's, in general, if you use consumables, you lose karma. Like, as a penalty for buffing. That'd be so weird. Like, what other item would make you lose karma? Why would you play Ragnarok first and fuck up the story? What is Keyblaze? Keyblaze isn't even listed here. What the fuck? Temporary combat state or buff that significantly enhance your abilities. Particularly counter spark and martial skills. How do you use it? Oh, it's part of the story, apparently. I haven't got it yet.
調子はどうですかい?
Yeah, but I feel like God of War 2018 is like the reboot. You have to at least start there. They're directly linked. Liza pee pee poo poo splashy bum bum. What? I've already got this chest. Nani? Nani the fuck? Ah, you cheeky dog. Dawn saber. Like a saber. Ay, 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 ay. Ragnarok had DLC. Oh yeah, I remember. The roguelike. I wasn't a huge fan of that. That's why I'm not sure if I like Hades, because I don't know if I'm a fan of roguelike. But Haley's has like high praise from all kinds of people, so it must be good, whatever it is. Yeah, I hate coming back to games for DLC. Like once I've already, you know, I'm already done, like mentally done with the game. I've dropped it. I feel like I've completed it, and then to have to like return, it feels like a chore. Foreign book. The Foreign Book of Destiny. Like a book. A foreign book.
よう帰ってきた。
Meow. Meowth, that's right. I don't want to like give too many of these and like waste them. You know? Like how much does like 5 do? Korea.
おう。ああ、わしには太平洋のようなでっかい夢がある。今まではその時々ですべき邪地を思うたことを。とはいえ、最後にはきっと
あえてもう大そうか
気をつけての。
Liza mid. Liza P appeals to a wide audience, that's why. They kind of like... They kind of hit a good balance, I think, where it's like accessible enough to a wide audience and also like the combat has just enough depth to keep kind of hardcore players invested as well. It has good presentation as well. Like it looks pretty. Atmosphere is good. Story is serviceable. but like when you compare its combat to like Team Ninja games or, you know, other Souls-likes, it's nowhere near my favorite. Like Kazan clears it in every way. Neo just beats everything. And Kazan is a Neo-like. But I mean, like, when you look at Neo, like, it's niche because of it being so, like, it's not as accessible to a broader audience. Because a lot of people look at it and they're, like, intimidated by its depth. They think too much is going on, and they just don't give it a chance. Neo is also pretty fucking brutal though, like, you know, that's something Team Ninja have always kind of struggled with, and I think until this game actually, I think they did a really good job of easing the player into the game. Like, Neo is fucking brutal, like, especially Neo 1, it just fucks you in the ass, and even like Neo 2 kind of does a bit, but not as bad. And you kind of just have to like figure it out on your own. This game does a much better job at easing the player in, but it actually... It almost maybe is too slow of a burn in this game. Because it takes you a while to, like, learn everything and for it actually all to come together, but... at least, like, difficulty-wise, I think it eases you in, and obviously there's difficulty options too. So I think they tried to... they tried to appeal to a wider audience in this game. And I think I mean, a lot of people obviously love this game, but it could have worked if it was, you know, if they timed the release better or they had like a better promotional campaign for it. Oh shit, have I got every region 100% now or what? Oh, that one. I don't know what I'm missing here. I assume it's... here or here. Yeah, like, Lysa is good all around. But it's not great, to me, at least. It's not excellent. But like I said, it hit a really good balance to bring in a wide audience. Like, it's all around good, and... but yeah... and like yeah, with like Team Ninja games, they always fucking nail the combat, and everyone knows that. They will always have like 10 out of 10 combat. But they never... yeah, they almost never nail like literally anything else. Like graphics, you know, presentation, story, like level design, like everything else. Like, it's obviously because they focus so hard on the combat instead of anything else. Like, they spend most of their time just... probably just, you know, labbing the combat. And that's why it's always so fucking good. But they don't spend enough time doing anything else. But I think they gave it a really solid go on this game. Like, I think they really sat down and tried... to improve those areas, and I think they did a good job. Which is why I'm excited to see what they do in the future, because they're obviously trying. I mean, This is a huge improvement in every aspect of their weakest points, in my opinion. I think this game's great. It's obviously not like... It's not like fucking 10 out of 10 top tier in every other aspect, but it's definitely a huge step up. Yeah, purely because of like how in-depth Team Ninja's combat is, it's always going to be more intimidating for new players. Like, it's just... Team Ninja games just aren't simple enough for the wide audience. I've seen like a lot of people say, you know, they didn't, well, like Rise of the Ronin wasn't for them because of just how much there is. Like, they said there's too much going on and stuff. These are the kind of people that prefer casual games like Ghost of Tsushima, right? I think Team Ninja games are just always going to just be more niche, no matter how much they try to cater to a broad audience. Surely this is where the last one is. I've already been here before. They don't look polished. I mean, they are extremely polished in combat, but not anything else. Like, Team Ninja games are like the most polished games when it comes to combat. There's nothing close when it comes to how smooth and responsive the combat feels. Anyone who says Team Ninja games are clunky are fucking idiots. But yeah, I know what you're saying by like polish as in like graphics wise. Graphics wise it can look kinda... Oh, I'm dead. Fucking... I haven't died in so long. I should have healed. Graphics-wise, it can look a little cheap, I guess people say, but I mean, it's not even that bad. Like, look at this game. But compared to like these, you know, AAA, like Ghost of Tsushima type shit. Seriously, when do you see combat like this in fucking Liza P or... like... Look at this, like, look at this. Nothing like this in Liza P. Liza P is so clunky compared to this. And yeah, you'll have people be like, no, Liza P is like... It's like the most, you know... Like, if I say Liza P is clunky, they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like... the most flashy game I've ever played. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, cunt? Hack and slash. Yeah. Yeah, they don't engage with like the depth of the combat. I feel like I bet you a lot of people start this game and they just start mashing X and they wonder why the fuck they can't kill the guy, like, because there's so much more you have to do, you know. Obviously, like you also have to key pulse over time. It's called like blade flash. If you're not like blade flashing, like you're running out of key, you're just gonna get wrecked. And obviously the parrying. But like it's already so much more in depth than like Lies of P. And it feels so much better with the parrying too. And this game actually has like sword clashing. Like, you know, like Sekiro sword clashing. Which is just automatically better than what Lies of P has. Lies of P implemented parrying so fucking poorly. Compared to other games. Like Kazan did a much better job at it. G'day fellas. Y'all got any loot? Y'all got a ladder? Hey, I'm just gonna borrow a ladder, right? I need to get some, I need to steal your loot. Y'all got a ladder? No, seriously, how do I... Get in there, horse. Just... I don't think I can get up there, doggy. Oh wait, no, there's a cat. That's gotta be the last one. But what's in there? Must have... I've already looted it. How do you... How do you get in there? Oh, you can just go in through here. Yeah, I've already gotten it. A lot of people don't like Nier because of the loot system. Yeah, there's that as well, but I feel like that's only like a minor issue, I feel like. But yeah, it's definitely, you know, like, Lies of P was much more like a Souls game. It was like the old school Souls games, you know, it was like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, where it was like semi-open, kind of. Well, it wasn't even semi-open, but you know, you had like a few different linear paths you could take. It was simple, effective, you know, you pick up shinies on the ground, it's not, yeah, it's not like Diablo loot. It's just a very, you know, it's literally just a Souls formula. They went back to Dark Souls roots. It just works. Neo has a lot more going on. Especially, yeah, with the loot system and all that. Inventory management. Combat system's the reason you have 100 hours, yeah. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like... This is what we need in video games. We need, like, this kind of depth. Like, how many people, I said, you know, like, how many people do you know that are Neo 2 fans that have said they have, like, hundreds of hours in Neo, thousands even? But just purely because of how good the combat is. That says so much. Like, for a game where no one gives a single fuck about the story, or the level design, or anything like that, purely, like, the combat is that addicting. That is insane. And then you look at, like, Ghost of Tsushima. Like, yeah, that game's fantastic, and I'd recommend anyone playing it. But it's, like, it's widely agreed that that game gets extremely competitive by the end. Like, by the end of your playthrough. And it's not something you would dump thousands of hours into. Because it's just the same shit over and over and over again. But people are happy to play a single movie game once. Whereas, you know, Neo offers you countless hours of replayability, countless hours of, you know, an endless combat loop that is addicting and it's satisfying. For a game to make you want to replay it over and over again is huge. Ghost of Tsushima isn't a game where you beat it the first time, you complete it, and it's like, oh, I want to play that again, like, straight away. I mean, yeah, maybe later down the line, but not straight away. Like, fuck that. How do I get in there? Hey, I've got 100% on, like, every region now in this... Well, every area in this region, I suppose. Where's the fast travel point there? Well, the combat is serviceable in Souls. I mean, everything else is so good in Souls, though. That's why it is successful. Like, combat is good in Souls. It's not excellent. It's not, like, as deep as Neo. Like I said, like we were saying earlier, how Lies of P is successful. Like, everything is good. Everything is, like, above good in Souls, but nothing is, like, as excellent as Team Ninja's combat, you know? But like, everything else, I think, other than combat in Souls is, like, top tier, though. Like, presentation, art style, even, like, graphics are... Like, literally, like, no one complains about the graphics. Like, it's so good looking.
あっしらの一行を見かけたら声をかけておくれ。
Yeah, like I think
4品を揃えとくからお楽しみに。
Souls games not having as in-depth combat as this does it a service. 'Cause like I said, I think it would be too intimidating to the average player if it was like way too in-depth. Which is the reason Sekiro is more niche. You know, Sekiro does everything else really good, just the same as Souls. It's made by the same dev. But the combat is like purely, well not purely, but it's one of the huge reasons it's niche and scared off a lot of people. What's my objective? Wait, what? Was that just the end of the quest? I guess so. Yeah, people will replay Sushi, but I highly doubt they're dumping thousands of hours into it. I doubt they're replaying it over and over again, like addicted to it for long periods of time. It's very easy to get burnt out on that game. I don't think there's guys going around like trying to master their craft in Ghost of Tsushima.
わかった。桂さんが戻るまでには快適や。そうじゃ。新作のやつ、おまんとまだまだ話したそうにしとった。面白い話でも聞けるかもしれんぞ。戻ってきたら、松陰さんをどう助けるか話し合うぜよ。おまんの知恵にも期待してる。
10, 15k hours is crazy. I wonder how many hours I'd have in Sekiro now if I didn't stop playing it like 2 years ago. I'd probably have about that. I mean, I've got almost 8,000 hours in Sekiro, which is fucking crazy for... I mean, I had that after 5 years. Like a 5-year-old game, which is kind of fucking crazy. For someone who works full time. I've been working the last 5, I mean the entire time I've been a streamer.
どうしたものか皆の考えを聞きたい。
牢屋敷は堅牢だが中の人間はどうかな。
高杉君、何が言いたい？
真面目な牢役人ばかりじゃないってことさ。兵隊を使えば抱き込めそうなやつくらい簡単に見つけられる。
新作、松陰先生の身を一番に考えないか。そんな回りくどいことをしていては間に合わん。だったらどうする？木っ端役人など恐るるに足らずだ。 堂々正面から切り込もう。
さすが一番でした。冴えてる。
幼いか。そうだ、坂本君、何かないかね。
そうじゃ、あん近くに日の見櫓があったじゃろ。あっこの上からシャーッと入るのはどうじゃ。
シャーッととはどのような。
なんじゃ、シャーッとがわからんが、ほいたらピューッとならどうじゃ。ビューッとでもええ。
君はどう思う？おかめ八目と言うじゃないか。ぜひ意見を聞かせてくれないかね。
さすがおまんにはわしの策が伝わると思うちょった。シャーってやるとこはおまんに任せるき。
よし、君の言う通りにやってみようじゃないか。私は腹をくくったよ。皆もいいね。
いい品が入りましたよ。ぜひご覧ください。お任せください。喜んで。お任せください。またお待ちしています。
勢いでああは言ってみたが、やれそうかのう。シャーッと。おお、頼りになるのう。ほっとしたぜよ。いや、最初から分かっちゃった。おまんとわしの中じゃ維心伝心というやつぜよ。よし、やると決めたらなんとやるじゃ。早速日の見櫓に行ってくれ。
Good night, John. Yeah, I haven't even watched season 2 and 3 of One Punch Man, just because I saw how shit they are. Especially season 3. That's pretty cool. Like when you complete the collection for an area, you get like regional items being occasionally sent to your longhouse for like crafting and shit. Yeah. Mm.
今日薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。どのようなご用向きでしょうか。承知しました。どのようなご用向きでしょうか。お気をつけて。薬の備えは無駄になりませんよ。お気をつけて。
What will leveling up the bond for that area do even further now that I've completed it? It just lets you uncover shit. So there's no point increasing it any further once you've completed it. Are the other areas of the game much bigger than this area?
日の宮倉のはしごが壊れちまったんだ。すぐに直さねえと。ちょっと手伝ってくれないか。材料が足りねえ。木材を取ってきてくれるかい。
Bruh. you fucking kidding me? This is part of the main story. I should have chose the other option. Edo's big, Kyoto's small. Okay. Just wonder if I'm gonna burn myself out doing all the completionist shit that I just did in this area.
No.
I did a similar thing in Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I did 100% completionist, like, all the collectibles in the first, like, region. And then when I got to the others, I just couldn't be fucked. And I kind of just blitzed through. But I also felt like it just wasn't rewarding. Like, I already had pretty much everything I wanted. And, like, the game wasn't that in-depth with the rewards, like, for exploring and shit. Like, the loot. So it just didn't feel worth it. It just got very boring. The same, like, copy-pasted shit. But I just liked exploring in Ghost of Tsushima, like, just for the sightseeing. Are there any weapons that have like a really short, what's it called? Spark, like the parry button, so that you can recover if you miss parry? Counter spark. It's really cool how like every weapon type has its own counter spark animation. Watch this, I'm gonna style on them. They won't even see it coming. Fuck! Come on. That's gonna be enough elevation. Okay, never mind. Ow. They just see this girl, like, doing fucking somersaults in the hill. Like, what the fuck is she doing? Do you like my drip? I'm literally Neo. I look so professional now. Professional hitman Ronin. Yeah, I've leveled up all my speechcraft. Retrieve some resinous wood. I'll show you some resinous wood. Hello, motherfucker. Wait, I gotta try the sprinting assassination. Uburashina. Okay, where the fuck is this not the wood? Give me the wood. Hey fellas, you know where I can find any wood? Ah, resinous wood. Man, that was a lot of effort to get some wood. Arigato. It's so funny how like anytime you need to do any kind of task for someone, there's always combat involved. Like, go and fetch me this wood, but the wood is guarded by like 15 bandits that you have to slaughter. Or like, oh, go and find my daughter. Go and find my long lost daughter so so you can get a photograph of her before I die of cancer. But she's gonna be being attacked by a group of bandits that you need to fucking slaughter. Like everything has to have combat. Go for a walk to the sunset to take a photo of Mount Fuji, but when you get there, there's gonna be people who are gonna be aggressive for no reason and want to murder you. So make sure you kill them first, before they even see you coming. While they're just minding their own business, having a conversation around a campfire. Just murder them. Cold-blooded, for no reason. Other than the fact that they stand in your way of taking a photograph of Mount Fuji.
ごめんなさい。兄のことが心配でここへ来てしまいました。まだ牢屋敷に人の出入りはありません。兄はまだあそこに囚われているでしょう。何やらシャーッと入るということでしたが、私にはさっぱり。そのシャーッとの準備は整いましたでしょうか。
I don't really remember. That's funny.
いよいよですね。どうかご無事で。私の主人、草加玄瑞は何か申しておりましたか？あの人は時がなくなれば一人で突っ込んでいきかねません。
I know it would be boring if you didn't have to fight, it's just funny.
救い出さないと手遅れになってしまいます。どうか兄のことを頼みます。
And that's why games like, you know, like Cyberpunk 2077 comes to mind with stuff like that, where like the beauty of that game is literally just fucking everything is like eye candy in that game, just and immersive. Like even the conversations, like, and the dialogue is 10 out of 10. The voice acting is 10 out of 10. Everything, you know. The mocap. It's such a pleasure to just sit there and like have a conversation like at a bar in Cyberpunk 2077 and just chat. And there's like neon lights and there's like smoke floating around the room and you're just like having a fucking cigar. And you're like, this is sick. And it feels like a realistic conversation. And sometimes you just do like random shit, like you just start playing like on an arcade machine in Cyberpunk 2077. And suddenly you've gone down a rabbit hole of playing arcade games. Like, I love shit like that. There's just like, there's more to it than just the combat. Slippery Kogoro. Yeah, the monk quest was pretty good. Where are we swooshing into? Just drop in, smack the lip, whop out, drop down. Blah. I'm pitted. So pitted, dude. Can I grapple him from it? Oh, he's gonna see me. He's gonna see me, Doug. How much of the history do I understand? Not a fucking thing. Couldn't tell you what the fuck's going on in Neo either. Shit. No. Well, there goes my arrows. How did you survive that, you motherfucker? Oh. Matchless Master. What even is considered a finishing attack, though? What is a finishing attack? You motherfucker. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. When did I get better shit? That's all the looting I've been doing. Ah, fuck. Now I'm gonna lose my set bonus. Doctor. Well, I don't need to upgrade that. Hmm. Do you remember who we are? If you break his defense, that's a critical attack, isn't it? I'm gonna try some of these. Matchless Master. Um, that's fine. If the grapple becomes... If it kills him... Yeah, but... I don't understand. Like, why would... Why would it increase my finishing attack? Damage dealt by the last blow of... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not a critical. It's the last blow of your combo. Why are you surviving 1 HP?
吉田松陰、あのシーニか。ここにいたけどよそに連れて行かれちまったよ。よっぽど役人から嫌われてるんだね。
鍵をくすねちまえればここからおさらばできるんだが、鍵役人ども長屋の方から出てきやがらねえ。ああ、長屋は敷地の反対側だぜ。見事なもんじゃ。
Where'd that dog go? Ah, that's a lot of people. Where's my whistle mechanic? I'm about to go guns blazing, I swear. You're probably not supposed to kill these guys. Alright, fuck it. That's not happening. I liked it. I think he's clean. I mean, his cleans are good, and his growls are good. Maybe he has a hard time transitioning between them. There's certain pitches that he struggles to hit. I think his voice is also just exhausted from touring. We're the last show of the year in Brizzy. What are you doing? Are they conversing? Not far away. Oh shit. Does the dog help us? Wait, the dog's an ally. Is it? No, he's just chilling. Well, at least we don't have to kill the dog now. This game loves animals. Yeah, I'm sure it's he's got a natural voice deterioration, as everyone does. They've been kicking it since fucking 2004, like very OG. Winston McCall was on stage today, singing one of their, singing Impermanence. He's the vocalist from Parkway Drive, which is really cool to see. That's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, they've had a huge influence. Sam is the CEO of Blah. Yeah, Architects still has, like, Architects has a huge loyal fan base. I don't think they really give a fuck how good Sam sounds. He's just a really good guy, and everyone just wants to be there to support him. The vibes are good. They put on a really good show, like, everyone was happy with it. There was this guy, like, a couple rows behind me just fucking having the time of his life. Like, after every song, he's like, fuck yeah! Woo! Like, just fucking, he loved it, eh? So was I was fucking loving it. I was getting right into it. Probably the most energetic I've been, actually. At a live gig. What if I sprint jump? Got it. I think Architects are just one of those bands that have this unique ability to pull in people and just vibe with them. That's how they pulled me in the first place. Like, I heard them on the radio years ago and I was like, man, this song is such a, this band is such a vibe. That's how I got into them. Because they're not always just full screamy. Like, their scream, you know, his screams and his growls are fucking immaculate, but he also has an incredible, like, cleanse as well. Like, some of their songs are just such a vibe. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Is that gonna respawn everyone? I didn't think... shit. I thought, like... Whatever. Ah, shit. I think it did respawn everyone. Whatever. More XP, more loot. Yeah, they have the ability to reel people in and then just... get you in a chokehold with the harsh vocals. It's a bit of a roller coaster. Yeah, like, he influenced Courtney LaPlante a lot. It's also what Noah is really good at. The transition between cleans and screams. It's beautiful. Especially, like, yeah, like, most people, it's a good gateway to metal. So most people hear someone, like, fucking screaming the entire song and they're like, this is trash. But, like, when you hear them actually, like, sing good and then they scream, you're like, oh, yeah, like, there's some range here. And it's like, it tells a story. It's emotional. Yeah, but Courtney's inspired by Sam. She said that Sam Carter's one of her biggest inspirations, and now they're besties.
Yo, sumimashita ka?
Yo, shimimashita ka?
Yo, sumimashita ka? Yo, sumimashita ka? Yo, sumimashita ka? Douzo, ごひいきに。お。
Who knows? But those two bands support each other all the time through everything. Like, they're very similar levels of popular. Like Sam was saying tonight on stage, like he's never really given a fuck about their popularity or about people who are more popular than them. Like, they don't get like jealous about it or hung up on it. They like to support people who see success. You know, they've been in the scene since the beginning. Too many people in this room, I can't fucking see what's happening. No, I'm dead. I'm away. Ah, yamete! Right. Oh, it's the guy.
Oh. 誰かな。役人とは違うようだが、坂本君もいるのか。危険を冒して来てくれたのは感謝するが、帰ってくれ。なんと、文が来ておるのか。だが、ここから出るわけにはいかない。私は道に背く過ちは犯していない。逃げれば私がしたことは過ちであると認めることになる。
松陰さん、日本は変わるぜよ。わしは日本の新しい形を示せるんはあんただけじゃと思うちょるんじゃ。
いいかね、坂本君。それを掴み取るのは、この国をこれから作り上げる君たちだ。良心に従い、天地に恥じぬ道を進みたまえ。君たちなら必ず見出せる。私はそう思うのだよ。草の根の民が立ち上がってこそ、
この国は真に変わる。誰もがこの国のあるべき形を考え、そして変えられるのだ。私が正道を貫いて死ねば、人々の心にそう訴えられるだろう。それが私の最後の役目だ。一つ頼まれてくれぬか。この書を文に届けてほしいのだ。この国の行く末、この国の未来を書いたつもりだ。日の本の新しい形を考える助けになるだろう。かたじけない。よろしく頼む。君とはゆっくり話をしたかったな。
Man. I wasn't really paying that much attention to the conversation. I'm really glad that these games have the see conversation history. Like I think that's in Baldur's Gate as well. That's so fucking good for my ADHD. Can you please repeat the entire conversation? Wait, what the? It just creates the clip. Can you not edit clips anymore? They must have fucked up the overlay for the Stream Deck. Yeah, I know about I wrestled a bear once.
犠牲になる覚悟を決めているのは薄々感づいていました。なんと兄らしい。兄が私を
Live.
人を気遣ってばかりで。これは兄の魂の言葉なのですね。早く桂さんに届けないと。きっと多くの人に伝わり心を動かすでしょう。そうだ、兄の着物の替えを持ってきていたのです。せめてものお礼です。お持ちください。
よし、一旦ここで別れよう。私たちは牢屋敷からの追っ手をか乱する。桜屋で落ち合おう。文を頼んだぞ。
兄の手紙、桜屋まで持ち帰らなければ。
逃がさん、覚悟。
こう手紙を受け取るわけには。
Kokugo. Your turn. Whoa, he dodged it. Dude, this game's so fucking good. It's very different to Neo, but it has just as much depth. If you like Neo, you'll like this game. This game's seriously like cinema. How the fuck? This is like probably the most underrated game I've ever played. The blue demon. Jesus. You just fucking snapped my neck? What? Nah, I'm fine. It's but a scratch.
ずいぶん遅かったの。何があったんじゃ。しっかりせえ。おまんと一緒じゃろ。まさかフミさんは。
くそ、幕府の連中め。お前がついていながら何をしていたのだ。目立たぬよう小勢に分かれたのが裏目に出たか。
あんたは生かされた。殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。奴ら何か言ってなかったか。月並みな脅し文句だな。俺たちの動きを封じる腹か。
松陰先生は江戸の処刑場へ送られたと聞く。おそらく文も江戸だろう。このままぐずぐずしておれん。我らも江戸へ出立するとしよう。
おまんはどうする？一緒に江戸へ来てほしいが、どうじゃ？よし、向かうぜよ。
Edo time.
待て次、お前だ。
ご苦労様。
どけ、どくんじゃ。おい。
諸君。狂いたまえ。
松陰先生。
おい。おまんも踏みじょったか。最後まであん人はあん人じゃったのう。そうじゃのう。あん人は覚悟の上じゃった。気落ちしよる暇はないぜよ。桂さんも新作も玄瑞も、いや多くのもんが松陰さんから何かを受け取ったじゃろう。松陰さんはの死ぬことでわしらに何かを託したんじゃ。それが何かまだはっきりは言えんが、わしもわしなりに新しい日本とは何か探ってみるつもりじゃの。とりあえず桂さんたちのところへ行ってみんかい。今は西方寺いう寺の拝堂に落ち着いちょるそうじゃ。気をつける。本江戸は幕府のお膝元じゃ。赤鬼の目が光っちょるき、むやみにうろつくわけにはいかん。桂さんたちは文さんの行方を探しちょるが、動きづらくても手がかりなし、打つ手もなしじゃ。松陰さんものうなってあいつらも沈んじょるじゃろ。正直に言うとの、わしはどこかで松陰さんを頼りにしちょった。あん人なら本日本を何とかしてくれると。じゃが今日はっきり分かった。わしが本を頭で考えて本手でやるしかないんじゃ。諸君狂いたまえ。松陰さんは最後にそう言うちょった。わしは志を持って前に進むのみじゃ。ここまで荒れ果てちゃうとは。 こんなにコロリが広がっちゃうと花のお江戸がこんなありさまとの前に来た時はもっと賑やかじゃったけどこのままじゃいかんどうにかせんといかんぜ西宝寺は長州の門が密かに会所として使いよる場所じゃ入るには合図がいるきおまんにも教えちょくぜこうじゃこっちじゃ
待て寺に入りたくば合図を見せてもらおう
さっき教えたやつじゃほれやるぜよ
where is it?
いいだろう通れ
さっきの雨もすっかり上がったぜよやまん雨はない勇気の
Good night, Soul's Blood. Have a good one, dude.
その顔つきじゃとフミさんの行方はつかめとらんようじゃの
失礼します。
タコさん
おフミ無事だったか
タカさんが助けてくれました。
これで俺たちを抑えていた枷はなくなった。しかしどうしてあんたが
聞きたいことは終わりでしょうが、今はご容赦を。それより急ぎ皆様にお伝えしたいことがございます。間もなく薩摩の方々が幕府に蜂起いたします。蜂起に加わり幕府の勢いをそげば、この大国を止めることができましょう。
It's a trap.
ああ、妙な話だな。薩摩の殿様は娘を将軍に嫁がせて幕府を動かそうとしてたはずだぜ。
それがうまくいかず、この大国です。ほどなく薩摩も大国の巻き添えになると察したのでしょう。
草加君、私はね、君に決めてほしいと思っている。松陰君の志を継ぐのは一番弟子の君だ。私はその決断に従う。力の限り援助すると誓うよ。諸君、狂いたまえ。先生、心の声に従い信じた道を進みます。薩摩に加勢する日の本の行く末を正すため、勝意を捨てて大道につく時だ。皆どうか力添えを。ああ、
後ほど吉原においでくださいませ。
See?
あなただけに話したいこと。
Begone thought! Conniving.
松陰君の残した流魂録も我らの手に戻ったよ。後で読んでみてくれ。君が受け取ってくれた彼の遺書だ。死して体が消え失せても魂だけはこの国のためとどめ置きたいという意味だろうね。我らにとって全ての始まりは松陰君だ。これまでのことを振り返るのにも役立つだろう。いずれ写本を作り、もっと多くの者に読んでもらうつもりだ。言葉は伝えてこそその力を発揮するからね。話なら聞くよ。
The best combat system with the parry. Yeah, it's an awesome combat system. It's one of the best I've played. So great.
これほどとは。そうかい？話ならまたいつでも聞くよ。気をつけて生きたまえ。
チックと話をしよう。こりゃええ。そうかい？じゃあの。
何の用だ？今か？構わんぞ。鳥羽に行くのもそろそろ飽きてきたところだ。遊郭で遊ぶのもいいが、そういう気分にもならなくてね。あんたが話し相手になってくれるならちょうどいい。草加はすぐに剣術の稽古だなんだと出ていくが、よくああも一辺倒に駆けずり回れるもんだ。俺は同じことばかり続けるのはどうも性に合わん。戦場でも手慰みに三味線を鳴らすくらいがいい。あんたもやってみたらどうだ？腕っぷしだけじゃなく風流への理解もあった方が話の種が増える。分かってないなあ。聞くのと弾くのとでは全く違う。うまく弾けるかどうかなど気にするな。やってみればおのずとわかるものさ。こういうものは理屈をこねくり回しても面白みは伝わらんしな。頭で考えつとも天賦の勘に従えば一人でに体は動く。正しい方向にな。戦だろうが芸事だろうが同じことだ。あんたもきっとやってみればわかる。その気があれば俺が手取り足取り教えてやってもいい。あんたがつまびく音色がどんなものか一度聞いてみたいもんだな。何の用だ？いいぜ。何でも答えてやろう。横浜で作った騎兵隊は言ってみれば試作だ。俺は国元で新たな騎兵隊を作りたいと思っている。身分を問わず志のみで募るのは同じだが、新しい武器を持たせ連兵も様式でやるつもりだ。いずれ武士の世は終わる。 新たな騎兵隊はその先駆けとなるだろう。これはいいな。そうか。まあ構わんが。またな。
Hey, that's enhancing my styles. That's cool. Yeah, different endings.
なんだ。ああ、そうだな。今なら私も都合がつく。そうだ、お前に聞いてみたいことがある。お前の死についてだ。お前は剣の腕も見事なものだが、それだけではない。何事にも動じない胆力も備わっている。きっと素晴らしい死に恵まれたのだろうな。私たちにとっての松陰先生のように。弟子に誇られるとは、その死もさぞ喜んでおいでだろう。優れた死に出会えた私たちは果報者だな。漫然と日々を過ごすのではなく、この国の未来を語れるのだから。ところで、お前の死は今何をしている？そうか。幕府に。民の思想を弾圧し支配する今の幕府のやり方はあまりにも下道で到底許されるものではない。民草の意見に耳を傾けぬばかりか、異国の脅しに屈して門戸を開くなど言語道断だ。病理を持ち込まれ苦しむ民の姿が見えないのか。この国は変わらなくてはならない。他の誰でもない日の下で生きる私たち自身で変えるのだ。お前もさぞ悔しい思いを抱えているだろう。共にこの間違った世を正そうではないか。 なんだ。いい気分だ。わかった。何についてだ。話したことはなかったか。うちは代々長州の医者の家系だ。少年の頃は私も医学を学んでいた。上位に勤しむようになって辞めてしまったがな。日の元にはびこるコロリは一介の医者では治せない。いかなる手を使ってもこの国から根絶せねば。わかった。これで話は。
私にご用ですか？何でしょうか？幼い頃から仲良しで、喧嘩や言い争いはしたことがありませんね。うちの兄弟姉妹は6人いますが、私のことを一番可愛がってくれたのが兄上だったのです。あとは姉夫婦にも主人ともども目をかけてもらっています。そう考えると兄弟には恵まれていますね。わかりました。それでは失礼します。
時だよな。そういうことだ。そうしたら。
いらっしゃいませ。いかがいたしましょう。他にご用件は？お任せください。またどうぞ。いらっしゃい。どんな用だい？あんたの体に馴染むはずだよ。あんたの体に馴染むはずだよ。どんな用だい？それじゃあな。
元気かい？ああ、お前か。
お越しでしたのね。
それでな。
So all the regions are disjointed then. I can't explore the open world yet. Oh shit, we got another red light district.
お待ちしておりました。あなたには私の誠をお話ししましょう。お話しする前に一つお願いしたいことがございます。聞いてくださいますか？聞いていただけるのですね。助かります。私は先に部屋に戻っておりますので、後ほどおいでください。お待ちしています。近頃、病にかかった芸者が次々と姿を消しているのです。不審に思い調べたところ、今、ある部屋で治療を受けている芸者がいると耳に挟みました。本当に医者に診てもらっているならば喜ばしいことですが、これまでそのようなことは。しかもこのことについて周りには伏せられている様子。それもまた気味が悪く感じます。私の代わりに芸者の様子を調べてきてくださいませんか？私は引き続き他の方に話を聞いてみますので。そう言われては仕方ありませんね。あなたも忙しい身でしょうから。では本題をお話ししましょう。まあ嬉しい。私の代わりに芸者の様子を調べ。
Why is this like a submission? What is this?
ありがとうございます。この店の客を装えば怪しまれずに部屋に近づけましょう。それではお願いいたしますね。
I should probably go to bed soon.
誰だい？どうやってここまで来たんだい？今は治療中だよ。邪魔しないでくれ。芸者は大事な商売道具だが、客を取れなくなっちまえばただの極つぶし。養ってやる余裕なんざないんだよ。見られた以上は仕方ない。ここで始末させてもらうよ。出やがったな。生きて帰れるとは思わないことだね。早く手伝いな。
して助けたのですか？病にかかった人間なんて放っておいてください。全身が痛くて綺麗だった肌だってもう。働けなければ吉原にいることすら許されない。私はここから消えるしかないの。でも他に行くあてもない。どうせすぐにまた見つかって口封じのために。あなたの依頼主にそのようなことしても無駄なのに。
The combat is way too addicting in this game. Where's that cat? It's just so peak. Ooh.
彼女の様子を見てきてくれたのですね。いかがでしたか？そうですか。病状が良くなっているのであれば安心ですね。ところで私も方々に探りを入れて今回の一件の全容が分かってきました。どうやら今まで姿を消した芸者たちは地下壕で息の根を絶たれた後、西宝寺に葬られていたようです。事件はもう終わったと彼女たちに報告せねばなりませんね。そうすることで少しは救われると信じて。これで彼女たちが少しでも安らかに眠れると良いのですが、今回の件、幕府の者が秘密裏に遊郭の病人を始末しているのだという噂も流布されていたようです。流行り病に対処できない幕府への当てつけだとは思いますが、この現状をどうにかしてほしくもあったのでしょう。主犯の者は吉原の遭難主様に事情を話して引き渡しました。とはいえ吉原も人手不足、おそらくこれまで通り働き続けるでしょう。悪人は裁かれず、私たちは縛られて生きるほかない。ままならぬ世の中ですね。そう、私自身にできることは限られている。きっとここに眠る多くの者も私と同じ思いを抱えていたでしょう。 もっとこの身が自由であればと。出会った頃、あなたは自由に生きているのだろうと思っていたわ。でも本当は古い因縁を抱えていた。お互いに窮屈な事情を隠して生きている。立場は違えど案外似た者同士だったのですね。あの頃宮崎遊郭の写真撮影を頼みましたね。あれから私たちの距離もずっと縮まった気がするわ。遊郭では私の仕事に付き合わせただけでしたけれど、写真機の本来の使い方は思い出を残すことだそうですのよ。今日のことも写真として残しませんか？二人で過ごしたこの時を
Stop love bombing me.
忘れないように。お好きなように撮ってくださいませ。
Imagine, dude, imagine you could take selfies. That'd be fucking hilarious, like
自分が撮られるというのは少し緊張します。
1858 Japan just taking fucking selfies. Like throwing peace signs.
写真はあなたに持っていてほしいわ。一緒に連れて行ってくださいませ。
How do you do camera mode in this game again? Wait, can you do poses? Yes. Wait, this is expression. Tell me this like emotes. What do you mean secondary? Oh, like your gun? No. You can never see a secondary weapon anyway, can you? Or is that an option? Man. Is that an option that I missed? It's annoying you can't do like a gesture. Whoops. Well. Oh, you can actually tame them with this. Hmm. Mm. I really need to level up these. That's a skill point thing. It's got elements of both, but it's kind of hard to compare them. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is like a realistic cinematic kind of story-based game. This is more a samurai RPG with deep, hardcore combat like Neo. But it also sets itself apart having parry combat, kind of, you know, like Sekiro parrying. But yeah, it's got like the kind of Ubisoft open world aspect with like, you know, there's stealth and like assassinations and stuff. I really think this game is something special, man. Like this is, I reckon it's like the most underrated game I've played. I mean, like it doesn't really do anything new, but it feels like special. Like in the, like it's such a good combination of ideas put together. It's kind of the ideal sort of combat that I love, you know, with Sekiro parrying along with like the deep Neo combat of like stance swapping and just really clean, tight combat that Team Ninja is so well known for. You know, it's got the open world that like maybe Elden Ring players might like, or open world story enjoyers. The story isn't like A or S tier, but it's serviceable as everything else is. Like the graphics are pretty enough. I think Neo enjoyers will enjoy this. Well, some Neo players don't enjoy it, but some do. You either do or you don't, you know. Don't go into it expecting it to be like Neo or Ghost of Tsushima or Assassin's Creed. It's something else entirely. It's like, it's got kind of, you know, Sekiro-like combat, but with its open world, and it's got more RPG elements to it. You know, Sekiro is more like action-adventure. It doesn't have that... it has some RPG elements, but this is more in-depth with the stats and stuff. And the gear, like the build that you have going. The weapons. The, you know, the different set bonuses and rolls. It's a mix of all the games, yeah. Yeah, give it a go, see if you like it. But I think that's me for today. It's 8 AM. I should probably sleep as much as I don't want to put this game down. I am getting a little tired. But I'm keen to continue this when I wake up. I'm going to start much earlier than I started today / last night. Damn, I'm already 30 hours into this game. I haven't been this addicted to a game in a while. Team Ninja just does something to me. When I played Ghost of Tsushima, I also was like doing like 12, 14-hour streams every day. But this is like... the combat in this game is like crack to me. It's so nice. I also like haven't played an open world game to completion the way I have with this game. Like I literally 100% of the first region. That's crazy. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Yeah, I went to see Architects last night. That's why I started late, which was awesome. How about we raid... Hmm. What is, dude, whenever I'm like, whenever I have this game open, like nothing works. Like, I can't watch a Twitch stream without it just being frozen. Just takes up all my resources. Poofa Llama? He's a big Team Ninja creator. He's playing Neo 2 PS5 Remastered. He just started, so let's go say hi to him. He was in here the other day when I was playing Strangers of Paradise. Yeah, thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.